Alright everybody, welcome back. I missed my last stream day, so I'm trying to make up for some lost time. I see my boy Spaz is in the chat. What up, family? Yeah, I took it to the throwback one with the gamer poop. Teach these kids. Make sure everything is good. Yeah, that sounds like you. I want Elden Ring. Sadly, cannot afford it right now. I've been enjoying the Mass Effect throwback though. Alright, today's episode, daddy issues. We gonna go deal with everybody's daddy issues, aka Jacob and Miranda. They got the it's kind of like a remastered version now, the Legendary Edition. That's what I'm playing right now. They changed a few things in it. I noticed some story changes. I don't know if anybody will remember this, but back in the first game, you could actually save everybody. So when you had to choose between Caden and Ashley, you could actually save them both if you took some steps prior to that mission. But now they just took it all the way out. You gotta pick one or the other. Somebody gotta die. Somebody gotta go, man. Can't save everybody. Ain't no happy endings.
I have detected an anomaly.
Trevor, this is Ross. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW461003.
Scans have found something.
Ooh, this planet got a lot of materials on it. Hold on. Before I go deal with that,
Launching probe.
give me all this stuff. We are the Avengers. It's pretty much the same, you know. Shepard forms a little ragtag team. We go in to save the world. There's a lot of collateral damage. Just the plot the Avengers right there.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Or that, yeah, Team America. Definitely Team America.
Probe away. Probe away.
Man, how many people you think nowadays know about Team America World Police?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh yeah, they probably can't even show that movie. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, they can't show that. They can't show that movie. Not nowadays. Oh man, could you imagine?
Probe launched.
Great movie though. Great movie.
Launching probe.
All right, there we go. That's everything. Now let's go. Yeah, I just actually thought about that. Everything in that movie, it would check all of the trigger boxes, every single one of them. Ah, durga durga durga. Oh man. Gear up the squad. Let's do this. Nah, Jacob's a straight arrow. Maybe a little too straight. We're gonna resolve these daddy issues for him. Maybe that'll loosen him up
I have
a
run a
bit.
scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Alright, what do we got here?
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
That sounds very questionable.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid...
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to
Yeah.
signal?
Pause in beacon protocol.
Playing
8
on
years,
Steam.
237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who is in
What's going
command
on
of this
here?
ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, The Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782%
Hey, what's
of
up?
theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Alright, what's going on
Local
with the food?
food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
9 years.
He's got
And
it.
only just now activating the beacon. It's a long time. Let's see what's going on in here.
She threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. Now she's so innocent. They all are. And the look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
That sounds very Weinstein-y there, buddy. One. Upright one. 2. And 3. I think that was the last time y'all saw each other too. Man, I'm surprised you remember that.
You can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't. What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Makes you feel old when you think we've known each other for like over 20 years.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Lady, what gibberish are you talking?
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will...
Watch out!
Hunters,
They won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them.
They tried to peel your muffin
Agents
cap
of the
back.
liar. He will not escape.
Hostile!
Heavy fire.
Alright. Hit him with pole.
I got it.
He goes first. Ow. That hurts, you know. Jacob, why are you dead already? That's why I will never take him with me nowhere. I got no choice for this mission. But this is why I don't take him nowhere. Already down.
You're up.
Ow. It's all your fault, Jacob. Supposed to be watching my flank, not dying.
My shields are down.
Where even is Jacob? I have no idea where he is. He done ditched us. I don't see him nowhere. Says he's alive. There he is. Run up on me like that? My team is not guarding the place. I think I need to move up.
Shields down.
Target down.
There's just a lot of fire coming from over there. Alright. Hit them full. And first, we love to see it. Right? And then there was one.
Worthless. Get over here.
Get out of
Those
here.
humans were not decaying. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on
You
the
would
pressure.
think one of the things they changed in the Legendary Edition was that, you know, Shepard could sprint for more than half a second.
Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Tim, but from the same clan that attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
If the males were exiled, they die or get stronger.
Shepard always
How else
skipping
should it
leg
be?
day.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough. What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Only feeding them toxic food that causes their minds to decay. Only women in this settlement. See where this is going.
Tactics like this are fit for prisoners, not your own clan.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
You got a lot of excuses over there, Jacob.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies.
It's because they forced her to eat a bunch of mind decaying.
My father restricted the ship for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic
Makes them
food
easier to
for
control.
treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Sounds
Anything
like
in
your
there about whether the
daddy
effects of the toxic food
got
can
some
be
real
treated?
Cosby
Nothing.
vibes.
But it seems like the right call. If If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out, but they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
Oh, it's obvious why he
No,
separated
it
the men
turns
and
to
women.
gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any click. I need to find this man.
And it's fun. It's clear he fed them some crazy shrooms and was playing King.
This is Captain
King of the island.
Thank God you're here. My crew went insane.
Then they started trying to kill him. And that's why he
The old
signaled
dead
for help.
opposed. A warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The Hunters started fighting back.
You're up! Weakling!
Nice trick. A little late to blame the kid.
What the? I don't even know what hit him. I just got deleted.
Incoming!
Are you seriously dead already, Jacob?
A little late to blame the victims. Good thing.
I'll put them down. Got the target. Hostiles!
I got it.
Of course, it couldn't just be one. Grunt, get out the way.
I've got him. Right.
Pull. And warp.
Impact shot.
That was close. Wait on them shields.
Got a line.
Hold that burst.
Incoming. Right.
Got it.
Excuse me. Requesting assistance.
Your body is too big to be standing in my line of fire.
I've got him. Knock it down.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Rerouting power.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. He wants us to save him now that he can't control him anymore. I miss it too. Can't wait to play it when I get to the third one.
Come on over. All mine.
Man, we spent hours playing that.
Impact shot. Right.
It was also the first time I got fisted because y'all didn't warn me.
I've got him. Got it.
Played through the entirety of Mass Effect 3, never knowing that large enemies can execute you. And y'all just let it happen.
Gravity's what needs for us.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
I'm all just playing Vanguard charging in. Y'all knew it was gonna happen. Can't say nothing. Ow.
Combat drone.
Targeting.
Taking fire.
Oh, we got a Giga Mac. Yeah, but you already knew. You could have warned me. Shoot you in the top of your head. Brent, you cannot go toe to toe with that thing. What did you think would happen going toe to toe with a giant robot? Back up. Ow.
On it. Right. About to go off.
Okay, that guy's down. I don't think he's down. No, yeah, he's still alive.
So we can go home.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
There's no justification for what happened here. Make sure I'm not missing those stuffs. Give me that ammo. Give me that little zero. What do we got here? Money. Alright, man. Explain yourself.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No, not Jacob.
Yep,
Why not
your
me?
kid.
Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it?
You didn't have
You created
to do
a harem
this.
and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon
It
was
went
ready,
wrong when you did
revealing
this
what
in the
happened
first
didn't
place.
seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you.
Sounds like you deserve it.
Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Yep, that's about right.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I mean, I'd shoot him, but I'm supposed to be playing a Paragon Shepherd. I could just leave him here, let them tear him apart, and then come back and save the people later. I don't know, what do y'all think? Should we let him answer to the law? Let the crazies tear him apart? Or just shoot him right here? Sounds like a plan.
Maybe we go arrange pickup for the rest of the survivors while the acting captain deals with the hole we punched through his max.
Now wait, I'm supposed to get rescued. The crazy ones, you don't know what they'll do to me.
I know exactly what they'll do to you.
Not hard to guess.
My father was a different man, Shepard. A good man. Wish I'd found him.
Jacob!
You were a better man dead. As far as I'm concerned, you still are.
Jacob!
What you gonna do now? This is what you wanted. Knocked him out. At least he won't be conscious for it. Maybe.
We could be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did. But I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Can't stand the elusive man.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Alright, that's Jacob's daddy issues resolved. Now let's go fix Miranda's. Looks like I need upgrades. Alright. Looks good. Looks good. Any messages? Nope.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Oh. So Jack. Actually, I might put off Miranda's mission and go do Jack's so I can finally get that warp ammo.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
Easy.
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
Not really.
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the Illusive Man? Never seen
Not my
him
pal.
before,
I don't
but
like
Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
Hey, let's go deal with it.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the Illusive Man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
Let's do it.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
We'll go deal with Miranda's daddy issues later. I gotta go do this mission for Jack.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
Want that warp ammo.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone. Something's distorting the sensors.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Relax,
Get a hold of yourself.
guys.
It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Gotta have my Discord on. Alright.
Let's just get in there and
I don't
plant
remember
the
if
bomb
there was
myself.
actually any combat
I
in
want
this
to watch
mission.
this place burn.
The place is shut down.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
One. Two. And three.
The illusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The illusive man requested operation...
They were sneaking around behind the illusive man's back.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
There's no way he didn't know. Dude knows everything.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
I mean, if he was already half dead, did you really need to kill him? The monies. Doggies. I hate
We've been spotted.
doggies.
Shields are down.
Ah. The worst. Stupid dogs.
Trouble incoming!
So fast.
What's that? Right. Gotcha.
Okay. Doggy's down. Yeah, she hungry. She wants that food. She like, feed me, Seymour.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Okay, let's keep going.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Hey, cool. It was just a suggestion, man. I don't know what happened. I wasn't there.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
I'll take that. Element 0. I should be, unless something happens. I don't think there's much of a problem with the Mass Effect story. The ending, definitely problem with the ending. I think they did a pretty good job everywhere else though. Is he still hitting me? I haven't played Andromeda. I want to. Well, I have it. I actually can play it. Don't know if I can stream it though. They got boobies in it. I don't know. Twitch is ruled on game boobies.
Watch the landing. Enemy
Krogans, second worst enemy in the game. Almost as bad as dogs.
They've seen us.
I know. I saw that too. I was like, man. Where do I find that? I'm still a Twitch noob.
They're as good as dead.
Burn and die.
I'm out of ammo. That's not good. Dude, stop running around. I think I will check that out. Something I'm definitely gonna need to keep an eye on when deciding what I'm gonna play. Oh, even better. And burst.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
No, you were the golden child. They experimented on everybody else until they found what worked, and then you got that, and they kept repeating the process to make you stronger. Come on, come on. 2 and oh, the door above me keeps opening and closing. I'm like, what is going on? I was somehow hitting the sensor for the door above me. Let's hack this door. Oh, definitely have to play it.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off.
I'm assuming they got
I'm
most of the
dangerous
bugs
bitch,
ironed out by now.
But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb. dead.
Still can't save. Oh, that's a shame. I wonder why they gave up on it. Probably because of the rough start it had with all the bugs and whatnot. They didn't think they'd get people back into it. That's still a shame though.
They kept kids here?
That's also true. Yep, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
It looks like a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors.
Yep, they were experimenting on all of them, trying to create a super biotic.
But no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher. This is valuable.
Jack, whole world coming crashing down.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down.
Everything she thought
What
she
a
knew was
disaster.
not true.
We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
What are all these
Hey,
people
Arash,
doing here?
It's Kieran. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see.
Not much for words, I see.
Like a toy!
Concentrate fire. All
Got rid of that pyro.
Warm up now.
Try to take my head off.
My favorite thing.
I think I can get closer. Alright. Pull him out here, Jack.
Nothing can stop us. I'll reach before I kill.
I'm gonna try to get closer. Ow. That was not supposed to happen.
Hot shield!
That just doesn't look safe.
You're as good as dead.
Come out here, Jack. Pull,
They're as
pull.
good as dead.
Ow.
Bitch!
Got him. Hit him again. Or you could just not and say you did. Ow.
Watch the landing.
I'll do it then. Ow. I definitely need a better angle than this.
Enemy charging!
Today, buddy. The other guy's coming around the side now. Yep, I see. Now it's just you. Yeah, so you gonna come around now too?
Hogan charging! Fire! You're close!
That's me, dumbass!
Jack, you might not want to do that. I could have told you that was gonna kill you. Ooh, that was close. those two back up. Where's he at? Nope.
Fly, bitch! Gotcha.
Hold that burst.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Yeah, works for me. Just in case. Give me the muns.
Come out. We know you're here.
Try to just hide in the corner.
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
He needs some
Just
help.
leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Easy, Jack.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Man, this room bigger than my bedroom it look like.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to
A whole
tie
lot
the
less
sheets around my
comfortable.
wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Dang.
thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
I think that's everything. Alright. I think I saw something else.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him.
Splattered him on the wall.
No more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Big enough?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Message? What do we got? Mr. Gank Ija S. Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine, even though the tests will reveal that the fears were groundless. Quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I'd be happy to deliver most of it into your hands. Why not all of it? Keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in council official activities. But if you transfer 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange can be made in your name, enabling us both to profit from this happy accident. Please provide urgently with your credit transfer account information. Should I trust it? Leslie. I'm Leslie. I was on IO. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. Says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I'm getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore. Because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. It sounds like a space scam. Alright. Let's go hit that upgrade. Let's go talk to Jack. We all good now, Jack? Everything cool? You blew up the facility?
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you.
Nah, I was square.
You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
There's the Jack that I know.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I'll take it.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Yeah, it's the nicest thing Jack's ever said to me. Alright, head up. Talk to Jacob. Then we're gonna go to Illusive. And there's a ton of things to do there.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Awesome. Right, that's that.
Commander, Morden requests to see you.
Morden's mission is now active.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Yeah. You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory.
Morden
Scouts
is
might have
awesome.
seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
He's a genius with just the right amount of crazy. I need some element 0 so I can get my warp ammo. Okay, I'm just gonna go grab my stuff from the Citadel. I think I'll go get Tali next, actually, before I go do the other stuff. Because I'm pretty sure she has some upgrades that help with resource gathering. Let's hit the shops. The Citadel. The place that we really should have abandoned after we found out it was sending signals to the Reapers, but you know, what'll I know? One damn warp ammo. Yeah. What shops haven't I bought the stuff from? Space Hamster. I don't want your toys. One arm.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not.
What's in this store?
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister if you have
There's
it.
nothing in that store.
You don't mix your spice correctly. What?
Let's head downstairs. I'll get this base hamster once I got my armor. Never buy fish until you get the auto fish feeder, unless you're literally gonna check in like every 20 minutes to go feed your fish, because they will die.
This what passes for food out here. My tastes run more along the lines of edible.
Yeah, you gotta get your auto fish feeder.
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm
I've
down.
killed lots of
I'm
fish.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a perfectly healthy dog.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
There's this store where I was missing some armor pieces. Can't remember where it was. So we're gonna check all of them. What's this? I get so lost on the Citadel. Is this the place I'm looking for? Might be. Nope, that's the cafe. That's CSAC. That's where they're selling space hamsters.
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like. I'm telling you, there are no fish up
See, that guy wants to eat the fish. I think he actually gives me a mission to get fish.
Conferred not on the Presidium. That'd be the day.
Must be misremembering that. Alright, let's try level 28.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ah, here we go. I'm gonna get heavy pistol damage, submachine gun damage, I don't need shield strength, and I also don't get sniper damage. Yeah. They running GameStop trades. I miss GameStop. I think I got everything I was missing. very much. Ah, the good old days. You know, when humans interacted with each other. Which place? Oh yeah, I remember. They used to sit. I would go there on my lunch break from work, and they would always be holding like a Naruto tournament. Them dudes was beast at that game. It did used to be so good, so good. Sitting there for hours just talking with the people about games, new games is coming out, games you wanted. Good old days. But you can't do that anymore now. Now everything's digital, all digital. Ain't no point in buying a hard copy of a game because you gotta download the whole game anyway. PlayStation now is popping. I'll avoid buying games, like certain games, just to check and see if it'll be free on PlayStation now in like a month. Alright, got some armor. Yeah, we're gonna go do Tali first, because I think she got some upgrades from resource gathering, which would be a huge help. Yeah, they're like, hey, here's it for free. Oh, I forgot to get my hamster. My space hamster. Go get the space hamster. Everybody's all loaded up. Let's do it. Ah, yes, this plan.
The tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
The sun is hot. Very hot.
Heat's screwing my shield.
So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
We'll fight in the shade. I didn't know Grunt actually said that. I don't think I ever had him with me on this mission. Did not know he said that. Very clever. Them 300 references. We got enemies?
Big one!
Let's do it. Let's kill some gas. Don't hide behind the breakable container. That's terrible cover. Yeah, I could have told you guys that would happen.
My shields are down.
We're just standing there eating them shots. Grunt just don't believe in cover. Yeah, that's about what happens when you just stand there and let yourself get shot. Hold that verse.
Heading in for the kill.
Line them up and knock them down.
Fly, bitch!
Gotcha. And burst. Hey, Grunt, get up. Still got another one? Where you at? And burst. Okay, now you're gonna get up? Nope, I still hear Gath talking. You gonna make me waste the Medi-gel, aren't you, Grunt? Where you at? I hear you. Ooh, I'm sizzling. Where are you at? Man, I can see the ground cooking.
They threw my shields!
Jack stole my cover. Hold that. Ooh, I'm sizzling again.
I'll take it.
Take that upgrade. Where you at? Right. That's a lot of enemies. burst.
Watch the landing.
Hold that burst. Okay.
I'll throw you like a toy.
Watch them rockets, but you're gonna hurt somebody.
Like a toy.
And first, this is why I love bringing Jack. I think with the amount of detail that's in this game, that would be so ridiculously taxing on the graphics card. I don't think anything would be able to run it. There's like tons of details in this game. We got 2 rocket boys.
Fly, bitch.
Hold that burst. How you got a machine rocket launcher? That's not how rockets work.
Come here.
Gotcha.
Like a toy.
Gotcha. Oh, was not expecting it. Was not expecting it.
Come here.
Hold that burst. Sizzling. I'm sizzling. Oh, I'm sizzling. I'm sizzling.
I'll throw you like a toy.
Hold that. Alright. There's still some more somewhere. Okay, get over to the shade.
Come here. My favorite thing.
There's still more? Y'all shooting at?
Come here. Right.
Hold that burst.
Gotcha. Taking fire. No sweat.
Okay, finally all enemies down. Nice of you to rejoin us, Grunt. There be hunters here. Got some new gun.
Op 1, this is squad leader Calriker. Come in, over.
I think it wasn't like
Commander
this
Shepard
at
of the Normandy.
first.
Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta.
I think they did something to destroy the ozone layer here. Hey, it's Earth! We're on Earth!
They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, a dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now.
Earth.
Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
We're making fun of the way I
What brought
talk.
you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Drop ships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control.
Do we have to worry about the guests sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
Don't make fun of me! In front of my friends!
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizora at a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tally and the data. You get them out safe, I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Got my Tron visor on.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
You think they're gonna just let me do that?
I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges.
Of course they're not gonna just let me do that. They got no hunters. Somebody shoot the hunter.
Hold your fire, Shepard! I'm on him.
No sweat.
Hold that first. They switched to my gun. No, I want my other SMG. It's better. It's the best SMG.
It's about to get fun. Fly, bitch! You're as good as dead.
Oh, that hurts.
I'm on it.
You can hold that burst too.
The soldier mentioned explosives. Find it, and we can blow the hell out of this rubble.
Let's get
Off the shield.
I'll throw you like a toy!
and burst.
I'll throw you like a toy! On it.
And burst. Alright, let's move it up.
Toy!
Shredded my shields. Let's see who it is. Can't tell me they can't see that dude just walking up. He just like, yeah, I'ma stroll on in. I can see him, they should be able to see him.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
You're as good as dead. I'll tear you apart.
He's just walking like, what's up? This is true. It is their job to leave me uncovered at all times. It's part of the program.
Come here. No sweat.
And if they're not doing that, they're supposed to run face first into all the enemies and die.
Time to fight! On the ground, now!
Kaboom. Run up on me like that. Oh, Jack's dead. I didn't even realize that. How Jack died? That's because what you don't realize is all the AI is working together. They're never here to help you. They're all part of the same code.
Hostiles! Impact shot!
They run out of ammo so fast. I have the particle beam. I find the big guns to be kind of useless.
I'll put them down. On it.
I hate this SMG. Why'd I have to go and switch my weapon?
I'll put them down. Yeah, right on. Right. Ahead.
I don't know. But I'm playing the edit, so I can't use sniper rifle. Widow OP. Yeah, this is my first time playing Insanity on something other than Infiltrator. Because sniper rifles is just the strongest weapon in the game. Almost out of ammo.
They're through my shield.
I'm gonna get Jack back up. Infiltrator is just so good because you get the incendiary to destroy the armor. Cloak is just so OP for lining up priority targets, and then, like I said, sniper rifles do the most damage in the game, like the strongest weapon. There's a few classes I've never played at all in the story. Like, I've never played Vanguard in the story, or Sentinel, or Soldier.
Up front! One more.
Okay, are they just constantly spawning?
Watch the landing. Gotcha.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Guess plasma shotgun OP. I don't think that's in this one. Give me my Metagel. Hit a save just in case. I would say I saved just in time. Get under cover.
My shields are down.
Particle beam to the face.
Burn and die! On the ground, now!
Okay. Of course they won't let me save.
That's a start. Let's find some more. New victim.
Tackle.
Yeah, right on your ass!
We got a big boy. I see you up there.
Got no shields.
That is a terrible angle. You gonna come up the ramp? There you are.
My favorite thing.
Strip down those shields. Move up again. Now the big guy's done. On it first.
Impact shot. Right.
Slide up a little bit. Take that first.
I'll put them down. Got the target.
Percussion shot. Sizzle my armor a little bit. Gotta make sure I'm cooked real well. It's a heavy weapon. Alright, it just saved, so they're gonna throw some big enemies at me again. I just skip it. I just skip it.
We're screwed if we stay here! Go let them flank them!
Stop taking cover and run! I hate how the cover system works. It's terrible. The cover system is terrible. This is the worst cover system in gaming.
We're screwed if we stay here! Go let them flank them!
No shield! Oh, hey, how you doing up there? Yeah, they could have fixed that.
Right.
Make your cover button and your run button the exact same.
I'll throw you like a toy!
Yeah. I'll be there.
Okay.
Let's light it up.
See, infiltrate, I just hit cloak, run up there, set the explosive, done deal.
Are these Quarian buildings? From before they got their asses kicked?
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
Alright, give me back the good submachine gun.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
What's this?
Thought that was the plasma shotgun for a second. I'm not missing nothing. Ancient wall safe. Amazingly, the lock still works.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Hey, I'm here. I am
order
here.
to base camp. Come in, base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines
no
got me
big
to the
deal.
observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Sounds fair.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
I'm the best. I got everything in this room. Let's go.
We've been spotted.
Okay.
The little dusty cloak!
There's some strong shields.
They're as good as dead.
Right.
Alright, take that down. Prime. Place for combat. This is all kinds of not good. that situation. My shields are fried. No, don't come out. But I don't know what to do. Somehow survived that very dangerous game of flaming me around roses. I want to save after that. I definitely want to save after that.
It's about to get fun.
Another prime? They just walk up on you, ignore all your shots. Hey, the one time my teammates are useful. Who's over here drawing this fire and whittling them down. Thought I could do anything else. Get him, team. Yeah, strip that armor. Good job, team. I'm gonna stay over here and I'm gonna tank him. Wall tank. And that's how you take advantage of AI. So get him. Get him. Give him that shockwave. Alright, he's down. Now you guys mop that up. Good job, guys. Good job. You're working real hard. Did I poke my head off for just a second? They're gonna hit me one time and I'm done. Yep, I ain't risking it. My shields are fried. I'm over here sizzling in the sun. My armor's smoking. More drones came. And that one shot. That one shot.
New victim.
one shot. All that work. All of that work. When I go into the shade, try to recharge my shields, and they're just like, bang. Dead.
I've lost shields.
Can't go that way. Large enemies suck.
Hostiles!
Shields have failed.
No more drones.
Yeah.
Good thing about the particle gun is that it stun locks them.
No shield.
Down. Stupid drones are they? Okay. That part's done. Stop cooking my shields. Money. Let's lift the lockdown. Oh boy, I don't want to do this.
Get down.
This is why I follow you, Shepard. Big things.
Ow.
Over here! Get to cover!
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Fair point.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Nah, I got this.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit them for me. Keep us alive.
They're up ahead.
Do it. Okay, things get real now. Ow. Oh, that burps.
Impact shot.
Oh, that burps. Stop letting him shoot you.
Come here.
Hold that.
I've lost shield.
Grunt, where are you going?
They're right ahead of us.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Center's clear. Let's clear the side. Have backs go down. Okay. sniper.
Fly, bitch! Enemy killed.
Let's see.
I'll put them down!
Watch the landing. Very good.
Okay. Right. Looking good, looking good. What we got over here?
Stop it!
Like a toy.
Right in first. Are we all clear? I think. Looks like it's just a big guy left. We got some more coming in. Alright, another destroyer. Shields down. And burst. Alright, got a big guy. Okay. Get them shields down.
Like a toy.
Not down.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Okay. Is there another one? Fly up there. Just trying to get up there.
Fly, bitch! I'm on him.
Hold that first. Okay. The shields are cooking. Alright, keep it moving. Did he just spawn there? Okay, there's no way they didn't just materialize there. goodness. Just my luck, one lone Geth takes me out.
Right.
Stop firing at me, idiot!
Move.
I'll throw you like a toy.
Worthless.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting
Good.
inside. There, that should do it.
That took longer than I would have liked. But it's done now. Now I can go around and grab all the stuff. I like how you put all this stuff you can pick up on the battlefield just so you can see, hey,
Got no
what
shield.
you can't get. Because if you try to get it, you can get your face blown off. Alright, let's go.
Just let me finish this download.
I'll take that. The Geth plasma. I gotta get that on the team right away. Oh, he already got his. That is the one time auto change is acceptable. Nothing else? I don't think so. Alright, Charlie, let's get out of here.
Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole
Fair
mission
enough.
has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress.
That's what I said.
But I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
That's a
Can
better
you tell me
answer.
about your research here?
Haestrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haestrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
I mean, it did take me down like 4 or 5 times, so luckily for
If
me,
need be, the
I'm
Normandy
immortal.
can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
I got you. That was a hell of a mission.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet.
Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
It's my girl.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Oh,
don't forget to introduce
I don't
yourself
trust them
to
at
Edie,
all.
the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Yeah, don't mention AI to Tali. Alright. Got some upgrades I can get. Alright. I'm gonna go talk to Tali, see what upgrades she got for me. She said engineering. Said engineering.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
That's good.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
What you got for me?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I
Nah,
can't
not
believe
really.
so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive.
No
All
problem.
for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
They're not in charge.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tali? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I
Be
should
ready
get
when
back
it
to
go
work.
down.
Thanks for coming by.
I haven't talked to Garrus in a while. I believe I was going to check and see if Garrus had anything new for me.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later,
Calibrating the
Garrus.
hell out of the
I'll
guns.
be here if you need me.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna go do Morden's first, since there's just so much of everything on Ilium. There's like 5 missions for me on Ilium. So might as well go knock out Morden's on Tuchanka first.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Message. Pargia facility update. From Cerberus Intel. Contacting you per Illusive Man's instructions. He believed you want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead along with most of the subjects. 85 children were treated for energies, given mild amnesic treatments, and delivered to a line of facilities as survivors of slavery attacks. Few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Prague has been destroyed. So, yeah, he didn't know what was going on there. No shocker there. From Admiralty Board, Migrant Fleet, Commander Shepard. Per Charlie Zor Vasninia's request, included with her data delivery from Haystrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your request. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with respect, due an honored member of the fleet. Don't tell me how to treat my crew. Tali is in no danger here. Should any harm come to her due to knowledge on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Is that a threat? Is that a threat? Do you want to fight, sir? Because we could fight. I will come to the fleet right now. We can settle this. Alright. Off to Tuchanka. Fueled up. Yep. Let's go. Alright, we're all loaded up, ready to go.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Who wants to know?
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your pet on a leash. Clanless Krogan are usually killed on the borders.
Whoever could the clan leader be?
Someday we'll get off this one and show those Turians who's boss. Terrible, right? Tear their scales off and let the podcast be.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Okay. Hacked their system. Found out that they have captured the Solarian.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough?
Rex! My boy!
Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend.
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
Huh. You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk.
Yeah.
I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
It went boom.
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
Makes sense.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
I ain't worried. If they want this problem, they can get this problem.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Watch it, human!
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite.
You didn't say you were going to talk to me.
Oh, now here I am.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Werelock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werelock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
I ain't worried.
What can you tell me about Clan Werelock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Werelock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Werelock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
Yeah, fair, I guess.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it.
You'd
Rex
fail.
believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Werelock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run
Man,
into
they
the
must be
Blood
really
Pack?
bad if you're friendly.
Mercenary gang. Clan Werelock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werelock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Baron. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan
As
are the only
often?
real members
So that means
of the
they still
Blood
do it
Pack.
sometimes?
Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
I think my food is done. Be right back real quick. Right. Back. I got food.
Gear up!
Just the thing to help.
Explodey bees.
Neutralized.
Stupid dogs. Burn that arm. Hiccups. Burn that arm. Gotcha. And boom. Who was it? Burn. Easy one. And burn. Crap, I can't see. Almost, and burn. First, we got Brody. And burn.
Wait, we're standing down with.
put them down.
Get him. Anybody else want some? No, it's those dogs.
Trouble!
Ain't that the truth?
Closing in.
There he is. Burn.
Enjoy.
Full. And burst. Finish them all. Anybody else? Oh, it's just Morgan. Hey, what is that over there? Who else wants some? Medkits are full.
Can't kill me.
Sure about that? I think I can kill him. In fact, hold that burst. And then you go boom. And burst. Do my own combos. Oh, hello. How you doing? Slow down. Hold that burst. Y'all both will hold that singularity. And another burst. Burn. Okay, I missed. Still shoot you in your face. Take this cover. Burn. Oh, toast. Oh. Nice and toasty too. You had the opportunity to kill me, you just didn't take it. You can just stand there and point your gun at the side of my head. Yeah, I see you. Trying to do what your friend did? Now, fool me once. You ain't doing that twice. I'll take that. Someone at the camp that can use a combustion manifold. I found a hidden quest, apparently. Let's hack this door.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
It's a dead human.
That body, human. Need to take a look.
We got humans in here.
Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
And that's why Morden
Wouldn't
is the
something
man.
related to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Let's go. Would have loved to have the decent element 0.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the chief of chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
You sure about that?
Enemies inbound.
Cover did not cover.
Do the trick.
Flammable or inflammable. They're through my shields!
Come on. That's a ridiculous amount of stuff.
Logan charging!
Burn through any armor. Right to my armor.
Right.
Should have run. Now you'll cry. Stop it!
Okay. Good spot now. And first. Over. One last fortune. Re-upped his armor. Okay. Alright. That only took, what, 3 deaths? That wasn't even a boss. That's just a couple Krogan and some Vorcha.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Just in case. Yeah, we got going on. I'll take that. And some of that.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious, universe demands diversity.
You could have just not sterilized them.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal, private, not appropriate for team.
Then why do it?
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy, no ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice, still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tachanka as a result.
State of Tachanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
That's partially true.
The effects on Tachanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage. Us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
I can't argue with that.
So if the Krogan banded
They
together
won.
and formed a united government, you'd
Why
win.
should I have to apologize for winning?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Ortiz piece. Kind of small for a Krogan body.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tachanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
It's usually how it goes.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points, years of arguments, countless scenarios, all noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous, no unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war, Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better, saved lives.
Rex unified them.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
It's like Morton struggling with his decision over there. Come on, where is it? 2 and 3.
What's this?
Another armor upgrade. Alright. Let's keep going. Just in case. We got 2 doors. Oh hey, how you doing? One, 2. And 3. You okay, buddy?
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a Nerd scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
They're broken. They're broken people.
Why do you want
they
them
can't
to
have
keep
any
doing
kids?
the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go!
Put him in, coach.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Big bada boom.
Trouble!
Just the thing to help.
Weakling!
Deploying incineration tech.
I got no shields!
Hey Morton, no sleeping on the job.
Deploying incineration tech.
And boom.
This burned nicely.
And then hold that burst. Let's not camp out by the bomb. Let's do that. Dose. Hate dose. Hate dose. Move, grunt. Ow.
Engaging target.
And burst. Hold it. And burst. Alright, let's go. Nice cleanup. No problems. Got some of that heavy ammo. Still enemies, it seems.
Wish I were standing downwind. Hold on. Keep them back.
My shields are down.
Shields back up. Okay, that was close. I thought I was gonna go down there for a second. Dose.
Deploying incineration
Burn. Not today, doggy. You gonna help, Grunt? Take anytime, but no stupid cover system. Okay, let's get more back up. Burn him. And burst.
Taking fire.
That. And burst. Still in the
Enemy
fight.
charging! Getting up close!
Should burn nice.
Right.
Warlock Gold right there.
Deploying incineration tech.
Burn him. Wasn't expecting the boss to come out this early.
Enemy charging!
Poor Morden.
Simple enough.
Hold that. And burst.
We'll end it quickly.
Yeah, well, that's that. Warlock Gold is down. We've gone and destroyed the whole plan. Again. This is the way out. Let's go back and check that other door first. One. Two. Oh, I can't get it. No, give me a second. There you go.
This might be useful.
I'll have you over here. Let me go check that door. Stop skipping leg day, Shepard. Yeah, the door was closed before it's open now. Alright, let's get to hacking. Give me the goods. Give me the muns. We love to see it. Alright. Now we can go down. Come on, Shepard. You need an inhaler or something? You barely made it like 2 steps. Huffing and puffing already? Supposed to be a soldier. What they teach you in the military?
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weirlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Weirlock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Weirlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
There is no more Clan Weirlock. I killed them.
Malin clearly
All.
doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
And their chief.
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Morden. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Solarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
He's not wrong.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander.
He's also not
misunderstood
wrong.
mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
The Krogan need to be
You
cured.
regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morden. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still
man,
years
Morden.
away from cure.
Good name.
But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
So. Alright, that's more information. Oh wait, I have some stuff to turn in to somebody else. Maybe tell them to scout. Also, I had to tell them that I saved their scout. Some other shit.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Message? It could happen to you. A driller in the ocean dying from Kepler syndrome and had a dream. In his dream, the enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The drill saw the wakes and eddies, and so that sometimes the enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The drill saw the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly, you were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was your bodies that bore you through the water. The driller worker found his Capro syndrome cured. Found the light of the enkindlers, it can happen to you. Jehovah Witness propaganda. Where the enkindlers go, we shall follow, and where their light is, the sun. We shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintances, and your greatest wish, like I'm sure. Damn chain letters. Corbin. Who's Corbin? I don't remember. I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See those scans you took? It turns out the keepers are bioengineered. Oh! This is from the first one. The guy from the first one that wanted me to scan the keepers. Are bioengineered and based on my comparisons to some of the material from Saren's flagship, Sovereign. They were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. I mean, I understand how important this is, but it's just that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. We already know that. Why would the Protheans leave a signal for the Reapers on the Citadel? Or the fact that the Keepers are the ones that signal the Reapers? Something followed with Keepers as organic guardians, and what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something, about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time this signal went off, would be around the time the Protheans disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nice surprise waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here in the Citadel will listen to me. Unfortunately, they won't listen to me either. Nope, not until the Reapers are literally sitting on top of their heads will they listen. So, I can't help you there either, buddy. Alright, that's maxed out.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
Morton is such a confusing guy. So I like him.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
True.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response.
Hell of a quick process.
He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already.
No problem.
Lots to do. Talk later?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll talk later.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Huh? I'm heading back to Tuchanka anyway, so might as well go start Grunt's quest. in this cargo hold.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something
Let's
wrong?
see. There's Jacob Dunn,
Wrong, Shepard.
Gordon Dunn,
I feel wrong.
Jack Dunn.
Tense.
There's still Garrus,
with my
Tolly,
hands.
and now we
More
have
so
to do
than
grunts.
usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just wanna... I don't know.
Hey now.
See?
Someone's gonna have to fix that.
What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka.
Like I said, I'm heading back to Zichanka anyway.
I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Let's go, man. Time for Grunt's character mission.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Time for Garrus' character mission as well. Let's go unlock that.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
What's going on, my friend?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him.
Let's kill him.
There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
Let's kill him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Come on, Garrus. We've been through a lot together. Of course I'm helping. Alright, first stop, Zichanka. That should be everybody on the ship. Unless Tali's mission is all of a sudden gonna pop up. No? Okay. Figured much since we just got Tali. Take us down. First, let me go talk to the other guy. Tell him I found a scout, as well as some other thing. Some information about something. I don't remember what it was, but it was related to the Krogan.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children. Also,
Were you around when the female camps and the children over?
Counted 13 guards since we came in. They afraid someone's gonna invade this planet?
These aren't guards. They're warriors.
I know guards when I see them.
Go.
Baron.
Yeah, as long as they're not trying to,
Stay.
eat me.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot, except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers.
Businessman there.
Business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Doesn't sound like anything valuable to me.
What the hell is a pie jack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
Why'd you call the pie jacks off-world vermin?
An alien trader landed here a few years back. He had goods he salvaged from some place called Elitania. Said they were stowaways. They swarmed off a ship and started stealing food and shitting everywhere.
I can't imagine you let him walk away after that.
Not a chance. One ball of pie jock dung nailed the leader of Clan Forsan across the forehead. That's apparently grounds for execution.
I see.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jock population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Let's do some pie jack skeet shooting.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right.
Eyes straight ahead. Let's see what the human can do.
Alright. 15. Where you coming from? Let's see. Oh, got shot. I don't know how I managed to get that shot, but I'll take it. That was way off and it still hit him. Alright, let's go. Where you coming from? Where you coming from? Alright. Oh you gotta do better than that. That splash damage is great. I don't even have to be anywhere near them. Alright. Quest complete.
Give me
You're welcome. Okay, I did it. I'd like that discount.
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Appreciate it.
Yourself.
Now what do you got? Yeah, sure. That's free. Heavy weapon ammo.
I'll take it.
Stabilizing gauntlets. Gets armor, repeated shield, pneumatic barriers. Upgrades the Predator. Just because. Here you go.
Here, try this.
Let's pick that up.
Looks like Gur's finally found someone to follow around.
Is he really gonna follow me now? I got my own Baron.
Clan for right of parentage. Why bother with all the politics? You know he's hired his son. That's enough. I can teach you something. Step back. My Baron is up.
My scout made it back.
Yep,
We've got him
I
at the
found him.
tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does a scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier
I mean,
to count
Krogans
their
are
numbers
big.
once you
Like,
blow
they
some
can't
of
really
them up.
hide.
Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan on Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. Falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
It sounds like Rex.
Thanks for the information.
Don't know about the rest of your species, but you're good in my...
One wrong step, Shepard.
Oh, thank you.
One more win in the pits.
Don't touch anything. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold.
Combustion
They say it
manifold.
got shot off in the
I have
field.
one of those.
You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Not anymore.
I found a combustion
that wasn't
manifold
a
out in
no,
the
you
field.
don't do
Is this
it.
what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan's placed so much
a big
importance
truck.
on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Eh, simple
Let
way
me
of
get out
thinking
of
of
your
things.
way.
Fair.
Don't do me any favors.
Alright. I think that's all of the little side things I had going on. Ooh, some good upgrades. Can I get discounts on those too? Why can I punch the pie jack? He ain't hurting nobody. He is sitting there minding his business. Somebody go punch the pie jack.
Should you be in here?
I don't know.
Who are you?
But I'm here.
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
But you just did.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjacks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
I don't think that's a real research title, my friend.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best defensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians? The designers of the genophage.
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile.
Yeah, they could. They could sterilize you completely.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Okay.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Guess I can't get discount. Alright, assault rifle.
We can use this.
Got it. And now I need more money. Those were
These
expensive.
things would last longer if they didn't.
Place your bet on the pitch, human. We won't regret it.
And say, alright, let's go talk to Rex. Grunt has a problem.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Also fair.
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Puberty.
Puberty? Grunts growing up?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Plenty.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
I need to see that. Can't blame me for asking, though. Wait, I had to go up. How do I get up there? This can't be right. Come on, Shepard, get those legs going. That was the way.
Doesn't matter who was a kid. Don't want to tear off some terrain.
They really could have fixed the sprint or remastered this. Couldn't give us the same sprint from 3. I don't know, where do I get up here? I don't remember.
You see that special we had on the accident?
It would help if I just take the
That
stairs.
crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something. You don't have a plate to try. Watch it, human.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
It can't be rude.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatagu Vank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb.
Your barking does not help your case. I'll
Yeah.
speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Grant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Grant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
I'll kill him.
We stand with Grunt as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You.
Say something else.
You dare.
I like this human. She understands.
I
Damn
withdraw
right I
my
do.
denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You wanna fight about it?
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard.
So yes, he will interfere.
From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Yeah,
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Excellent. You an evil villain? Hey, I just unfixed that truck.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
Bring some shades for that sun.
If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
What we got? What we got? Of course, dogs. Always dogs.
Watch the landing.
Shields have failed.
Oh goodness. Dogs are always so unfair.
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
range weapons.
Here they come. I'm ready. Yeah, right on your ass.
Watch the leg.
They're all mine. Take out.
One down.
Favorite thing.
Yeah, right on your ass. Right. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
On it.
On the ground, now! Too late! Now you're dead! Yeah.
Watch the landing. I'm on him.
Got it.
Okay. Wave 3.
They come. I'm ready. Impact shot.
Like a toy.
Yeah, right on your ass. There. These people will know I'm
No sweat.
Yeah. Stop firing at me, idiot!
No, don't stand in the way. Alright. First
Ready
wave
for
done.
another round, Shepard.
No more dogs. What's this?
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the right.
Yeah, I know. I want to see what this is. Money.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the
That's to get my money.
to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Am I getting attacked?
Crawlers, come to your death.
I believe I have been getting attacked.
Gear up!
What a giant bug?
No shields.
I'll put them down. Yeah, right on your ass.
I didn't even know Jack was down.
I am Krogan! Wait!
Break slime side. Cody misses. Oh, don't get stuck. got some thick skin. Alright, Jake, you gotta get back up and help. That burst. What do you?
Burn and die!
First.
I'm on.
First.
Got one.
Lay him down.
Burn and die!
I'll throw you like a dog. Come here.
Good. I'm done.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Pick that up. Some ammo.
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for
Relax,
the next part of
Grunt.
the rite.
I know.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only
Alright, what we
goal
got
is
now?
survival. Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Tentacles.
Mark.
Oh yeah, pressure ball.
Enemy worth fighting.
Oh, there goes my cover. Where is it?
They're through my shields!
Oh, come on. Nowhere near me and I still take damage. Okay, we'll go with that.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival. Feel that?
Move.
Everything is shaking.
They're right ahead of us.
Enemy worth fighting.
Switch up.
Ow. doing? Come on, come on. We got this.
Finally, an enemy was fighting.
No, come on, no stun. No stun. Should be able to take him out in the next pop-up. Gotcha. Get survived. I'm winning.
We have company. Good. I want more.
Bring it.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okier.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust.
This conversation going where you carrying it. You're gonna be joining the dust pretty soon.
And reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it. Time to fight! Getting up close!
Check, you're in the way. Man, that stun hurts. Ooh, strip that arm. Ow. Thought I ducked fast enough.
Coming! They're all mine.
Fly, bitch! My favorite thing.
Charging!
He did.
Watch it! Can't hide from me.
Through my shield!
Nope. That's a day. team is down. Maybe they aren't helping.
Nothing can stop us!
Up and over.
Like a toy! Coming in
Down first. Alright, down. Hold that laser.
Vegas meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Yow. Master.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
Only the Krogan.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the right of life at birth,
That Shepard
and the
is
right of honor when they wish
all
to be
of the
considered
daddy
for breeding.
issues.
The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites.
Spills over into my
service
team
of
too,
the clan.
unfortunately.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one
Sounds
of
like a lot of work
violence
there.
and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I should go.
At least
May
he
your
does.
foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This might be useful.
Alright, that is Grunt's mission done. Now we have Garrus and Miranda. Do Garrus's next, since everything is on Ilium, including Miranda's mission. Like 5 different missions I gotta do on Ilium.
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive.
Not like you know. I tried.
Around when the female camps and the children over last week. No. I was off dealing with it. I barely survived the Maw during my rite. Yes,
Give
that's
me my money. Still not enough to buy up. Actually, wait. I got enough to buy one of the upgrades.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
You killed that flesher mob on foot?
Yep.
Should you be in here?
Do you know who I am?
This should come in handy.
Alright. Another upgrade.
Don't touch anything.
Ignore them, bro. They're not worth the effort.
Yeah, I can keep talking to me like this.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced...
Someday we'll get off this far and show those Turians who fall.
Current don't got time to be a daddy. Maybe after the mission's done.
The illusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
I don't want to speak to him. Alright, I guess I'll go talk to him. What's up here?
Passing the illusive man, Commander.
Shepard, we got a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will,
More
eventually.
important questions.
But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Just gonna kidnap me into this mission.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
It's like a giant rock with metal pieces on it.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Alright, looks like we're going in. That thing is massive.
seen shit like this before.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Alright, let's explore.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead.
Same containers as on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
Nah, they were paralyzed. They didn't beg for anything.
What a mess.
You big pile of corpses.
Lots of dead meat.
Probably tests. If this was the control group, they wouldn't need them when the experiment was done.
There are worse things than
Bad
death.
collector shit.
Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
Dead is dead. There's no such thing as a good way to go.
Whatever. Dead is dead.
And we are playing on Insanity difficulty. My first time playing any class other than Infiltrator on Insanity. I will take those muns. Alright, what do you got for me?
That's a collector. Are you saying those bastards even experimented on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading
That
the
mask
data from
seems
this
very
terminal.
ineffective on
See if you can
hazardous
figure
plants.
out what they were up
You
to.
still get stuff in your eyes and whatnot. It's just not a very effective mask.
Baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
The plot thickens.
Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans.
Now could you repeat that
They
again
turned
in
them into
simpler
monsters
terms?
and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No shit. I'm not letting the Reapers turn me into some kind of fucked up bug thing.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel.
Now let's just turn you
Move
into a
out.
husk. Ooh, what we got here? Oh, I can get an extra button now. I think I'll go with the assault rifle. It just seems... yeah, it'd be more effective. Assault rifle. Who's Rian over there? That's an element 0. And we gotta change that. Get or collector? I think collector. Ooh, more element 0. Maybe now I'll be able to get my warp ammo finally.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those weird pods.
Lots of those pods.
How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs
Probably
of life
all
in
of
the
them.
pod, Shepard. victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Ooh, lots of muns. Extra creepy around here.
Oh, what's this?
Ooh, research data. Always like that.
Commander, you gotta hear this.
Use those upgrades so I don't get destroyed by enemies.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years?
That killed me.
Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Same ship that killed me, just floating in space the same. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all.
That's big. They couldn't fill all those pods, even if they took every colonist in the terminus. They're going to hit Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Destroy the ship?
There, on the platform. It looks like some kind of control panel.
Should be dead collectors. Something's...
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship.
No bodies.
See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
That can't be good.
Holy shit.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Let's do it. It's go time.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any system.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
We got company.
Hostiles!
Watch the landing.
You're assuming control. We are the harbinger of your destiny. This is true power. You cannot resist. Not again.
More shields. Jack's down already. Get back up.
Tear you apart, Shepard. I will.
No, watch out, watch out.
You will no pain, Shepard.
That shockwave.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Some shockwaves.
I know this. Our power is unmatched. You will no pain, Shepard.
Not that close. He's gonna knock me out.
Face your annihilation.
Come on, shields.
Cannot escape your destiny, Shepard.
He knocks me out of cover again.
You cannot resist.
Cover, cover.
This is what you face. I know you feel this. This is what...
Ah. Yeah, it was too close. Saw that coming.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
And you better get it done fast, Edie.
We got company.
Watch right!
I know you feel this. My attacks will tear you apart. This is what you face. I know you feel this. Face your annihilation. Your form is fragile. This is true power.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Platform coming in. Feel
You
the
cannot
blood
resist.
You're up!
Taking heavy fire!
You're assuming control. The dead are useless. I know you feel this. Nothing stands against us. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This is true power. You cannot resist. You will know pain, Shepard.
Too late! Now you're dead!
I know you feel this. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
I don't care what you're doing. Get it done.
Assuming direct control.
Nothing can stop it!
You will know pain, Shepard. You cannot resist. My attacks will tear you apart.
Come here!
blood rage!
Oh my goodness.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Jeez.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
Yeah, it's about damn time.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
You failed.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted and it is not possible that the Illusive Man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
Yeah,
He knew it was a trap.
lying.
Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into Collector hands.
You did.
I knew Cerberus would screw me again. I'm gonna crush his head.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
Get us out of here.
Get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Like in danger, still can't run from nothing.
Ahead! Too late! Now you're dead! Assume control of this fall. Your form is fragile. This hurts you. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. We are your genetic destiny. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Face your annihilation.
Like a toy!
My shields are down.
I need some ammo. Great if you guys gave me some ammo.
To the right!
attacks will tear you apart. I am limitless. You are bacteria.
You gotta call me bacteria.
Time to fight! Nothing can hurt me. Direct intervention is necessary. Dead when they fall. This hurts you. I am Ronan!
War still incoming.
I know you feel this.
Now we got Husk.
Attack. Worthless.
Hey, Harbinger, where are you? I went off this ride. Illusive man trying to get us killed.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Hello, Praetorian. That's what I want right now.
Feel the blood rage!
Because why not? Why not have a bunch of people behind me when I got a armored tank flying around that just, you know, doesn't care about getting shot?
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Feel the blood rage! Replay!
Put it back up again.
Nothing can hurt me!
My attack didn't work!
Feel the blood rage! Feel the blood rage!
Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy.
My attack didn't work!
Edie, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164.
My attack didn't work!
I have
There's nothing
successfully
to
opened
attack.
a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
We must be getting close to the
I
end.
don't know, just get me out of here.
This looks interesting.
Time to fight! I am Krogan!
Leave the dead where they fall.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Cover. I don't want you to cover. You don't get in cover. I want you to cover.
It's fragile.
Those red huts.
The dead are useless. You cannot resist. I know you feel this.
Lock shield.
You're shooting me. Of course I feel it. It hurts.
Cannot resist. The forces of the universe bend to me. This hurts you. I know you feel this. This hurts you. I know you feel this. Form is fragile.
No shields. What's the landing?
You're
I
up!
will direct this personally.
Really hard injury.
Assuming control. My attacks will tear you apart. My attacks will tear you apart. Face your annihilation. You will know pain, Shepard.
My shields are down.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard,
Fly, bitch.
you will know pain, Shepard. This hurts you. The forces of the universe bend to me. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Still more.
Hostiles! I am Krogan!
I'll throw you like a toy.
Take it!
Direct intervention is necessary. My attack will tear you apart. I know you feel this.
You are short-sighted.
I'll destroy you.
Still more? Maybe give me some more ammo at least?
They've got heavy!
Alright, get me off this crazy
Commander, I hate
ride.
to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, you know, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Well, you get down here, grab a gun, and get me out of here.
Burn and die. Stop it! Burn and die. Ha ha!
All my guns on. And we just keep going. He's at me.
I can wall. I'll kill you all. Come here.
Nothing can hurt me!
Are they either gonna give me some more ammo or stop the enemies now?
I'll kill you all. I can take you all.
I'd love to reload, but I can't. Just let me leave.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make him work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Morrow.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect Core.
Oh my goodness, that was unpleasant. Very unpleasant.
The illusive man, Commander. I figure you got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're
If I
supposed to be on
died,
the same
what good was
side,
that
and I
to you?
can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The
It would help
collectors
to
couldn't
have
have
known it was a trap so that I could have been prepared.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides,
I would
wouldn't
still been
have
on the
sent you
ship.
in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly,
nah, this one didn't need to be made.
Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily.
Yeah,
it will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
It was a very unnecessary risk. We could have gone in there prepared, and I might have not died so many times.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out.
Yes, he did.
Could have fooled me.
Yes, he did.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
No.
He tries something like that again and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld
I'm getting from
based
you,
on
Edie?
navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
We do. That is exactly what we want to do.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
I agree. I agree completely. I guess. Ugh. Yeah, let's just go in there half-cocked. We almost died just leaving their ship, but let's go into their home world with a half-put-together team. That can't possibly end badly.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
And upgrades. Yeah, let's get that. Definitely want that. Can't get nothing else. Alright. Let's check this message.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Ah, there's Tally's side mission. To Grunt's commander from Shaman Erdnut. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. Be a part of this grunts, not guns. Oh my goodness, I can speak English. Crime. And you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan will always value survival over tradition. If we're going to survive the people, we need your vat grown. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan. And that's more than most of us on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your goddamn mission. Those people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll put this on your graves. Okay. I mean, good reason not to all get killed. Don't want that. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but Chief Scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Warlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have the chance to kill a human, I won't. Thanks, I think. Unless I go into a blood rage or something, of course. Then all bets are off. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the blood packs before this happened. I'm gonna stay here instead. Yeah, I bet. Alright, what do we got going on? Oh yeah, Tally wants to talk.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Norma.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
Man, that was fast.
I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
You just joined me.
They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again.
This is true. You got permission to be here.
I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Man, that's cool. You can't come back, but your
How
kids
often
can.
is someone from
Give
the
us your
fleet charged
children.
with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Why is that her
Was she
fault?
convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial
stream?
work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Alright.
Okay.
We'll take care of it.
Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard.
What?
I'll
Of
program
course I
the
got your back.
Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Alright, we are pulling up on 8 hours. I need to get heading out. We got a lot done. A lot of deaths. But I have all the side missions unlocked, aside from the last members we have to get. There's the assassin, Liara, and I think there's one more person that we have to get. The Justicar. So I'm going Justicar, Assassin, and Liara. And that will complete our team. Anyway, I want to thank you all for coming out. It was fun. I had to make up for that lost time for not streaming on Friday. And I will see you guys next time. Peace.